Mike Bird, what's up? Merry Christmas. How you doing, man? Wild Bill, what's up? Kenny fucking Rogers. Merry Christmas, everybody. JCB. Well, it's still, I still can't read the chat. Hang on a minute. I'm going to have to open another window. Fuck, I don't know how I'm going to fix that. Shit. Fuck. Okay, where's my show? Didn't come up in my search here. What the hell? What the hell? How does that work? Oh, this is wonderful. Can't find my own show. Alright, let's do it this way. There I am. Okay. Alright, so let me start over so I can read what you guys are saying. Oh, hang on. Alright. It's the Bud driver. I've got, if you haven't noticed, I've got Wonder Woman's plane on the table because it's invisible. I don't know why. Hey, EQ, what's up? How you doing? Bruce, how you doing, man? Long time no see. I think I just saw you a couple hours ago. Let's see, who else is here? Mike Bird, JCB, Eric Quinn, Shadow Ops. Oh, crap. Crap! That's funny. Six, what's going on? How you doing, man? Meanwhile, in Florida, David, how you doing? Hi, Crystal. Merry Christmas. Who else is here? Yeah, me pushing buttons again. No, there's the same button I pushed last week, and I don't know how to unpush it now. That's why I can't read the chat in the studio. I don't know why. I have no idea. So I have to just watch it like you guys do. So, no big deal. It works. All right. So, let me do this because that'll make it a little easier. If I pull this down and do that. Now I can go back and look at 11 people here, four likes. Okay. What's up for tonight? Well, I don't really know. I just got home from the field. Flew the glider, flew my RV-8, flew the new Beechcraft D18. I flew the new Waco. I flew the F100 again. Let's see, what else? I think that's all I got flights for. It was really, really windy. It didn't calm down till almost 6. So the F-100 flight and the Waco flight were in the dark. Thank God the camera lightens it up so it won't look dark, but it was dark. So, Jeff in Lower Alabama, what's up? Yes, I heard you guys won on Motion RC's show. That's fantastic. Good job, both of you. That's fantastic. So what did they do? Just pick a random name out of the people that were in the show? Is that how they did it? Yeah, you think so? Yeah. So they just like spun a thing and called your name, you know, and that's how you won. Pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, it's Wonder Woman's airplane. It's invisible. I don't know why this does that. You know, it's not supposed to pick up yellow. It's green. This is a yellow airplane. It's only supposed to make green stuff invisible. But it's definitely trying to make my yellow airplane invisible. I don't know why. So, it's kind of still there. Kind of. Well, that's good. He won the B main. That's great. Good news. That's good. Yeah, but sorry, Shadow. Yeah, no hot chicks with the invisible plane. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, hang on a minute. Before I have a power outage, I gotta turn the heater down low, or I'm gonna pop a fuse again. Uh-oh, again? Why is this not working? I just put batteries in this thing. All right. Having equipment error after equipment error these days. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, they're pretty tiny, Wild Bill. Yeah. That's the battery I flew the Waco with. Was the 3S300. I only flew it for 3 minutes. It flew around good, and it was just getting so dark I could hardly see it. If it had lights on it, I could have flown it longer. And I like what Paul did on his, so I think I'm going to put the lights on it. Yeah, but so's what's on the other side of the color wheel, because that works. You know, if yellow's on one side of green, what's on the other side of green? Yeah, well, I'm wearing a blue shirt. That's not disappearing. How come the yellow is? So, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. In the Zoom, I can fix it because it gives me the opportunity to pick any color I want for the green screen. All I have to do is whatever's on the page, I just have to click on whatever color I want to pick, and that's what makes invisible. I can make it blue, red, purple, whatever. So, and I can pick different shades of green. So sometimes stuff's blurring out, and I can, hit the menu and then hit a different spot on the screen to get a different shade of green to fix it. But I can't do that in this. It doesn't give me that opportunity. So, well, that's cool, Paul. Yep. Yeah, I got to fly my Waco today. So I videotaped the Waco, the D-18, the beach, and the second F-100 flight. So I got those on tape. Tape. Uh-oh, showing my age again. Yeah, I got them on videotape. I got them on a card, on a little teeny SD card. They're on here. So I have to. Ken Bird, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, that's good. Yeah, mine too, Kenny. I had 6. I only got 6 flights in today, but they were all perfect. No issues, no drama. Just good fun. Flew the glider twice. The first flight was, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. The second one, I actually took the chair out there and sat in the chair. I think that one was only about 20 minutes. And then I flew the RV-8, and I flew the D-18 Beach, and I flew the Waco, and I flew my F-100. So you were at the beach. I don't think it was perfect beach weather. You should have gone flying if it was perfect flying weather. Wasn't it too cold to go to the beach? Tomorrow's jet day. Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't know if we're going flying tomorrow or not. We might. We'll see. So let me do something here while we're chit-chatting around. Oh, that looks pretty good. Let's do this. That might work pretty good. Let's try this. Oh, not there. Here. Let's see if we can't make this work. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Now, can we hear that? I think. Okay, that's not the way I want to do it. Hold on a minute. Let's try it this way. We're going to put it over here. And then, let's see, that's my mic. No, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Huh. Oh, I know I can do it. Maybe that'll work. Oh, wrong remote. Hang on. I'm pushing buttons, so give me a minute. I can't resist. I'm sorry. I can't. I got to do it. I got to push buttons. Hold on. Let me do this. And then. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, maybe you can hear it. Hang on. There it is. All right, you enjoy that for a second. I'll be right back. Oh, I don't know if you can hear that or not. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy and cozy away. We're snuggled up together like two birds of a feather would be. This is probably not going to work. Let's take the road before us and sing a chorus or two. Hang on. Come on, it's lovely weather for us and right together with you. Come on, it's lovely weather for us and right together with you. Do you guys hear the music? Why is my Carbon Z on the bench? Because I was finishing it up to take it flying today. And I got it finished up, but then I realized that I didn't have room in the trailer to take it. I would have had to leave something at home, like the F-100 or something. And at the last minute, I decided that I wasn't going to put it in the trailer. I was going to fly the jets. And then I got the feeling it was too windy to fly jets. So, can you guys hear the music? Do you hear the music? I don't know, Kenny. I can't hear what you hear. I don't know what you're hearing. Should be music, but maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that should be playing the music from that's associated with the Christmas tree. I think. Not enough cowbell for it to be music. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh wow, Alberto! Holy crap! So you got a sore spot on your head, I guess, huh? Wow. Sing us some karaoke. Okay. I'll get right on it. Hey, Big Jim, Merry Christmas. Stop touching things, Randy. Will you stop? You screwed up my whole show. Stop touching things. So are you leaving, Ken? You're getting drowsy because you took some painkillers? Is that the story here? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh. 19 in here, 13 likes. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, people. Thank you all. That's not too bad. Oh, God. Do I want to click on this, Jeff? So did they not ask you to ever do that again? Oh my God, that's hilarious. All right, I gotta go get my dinner to finish it. I'll be right back. Just a hamburger, not a big deal. No bun, no condiments, just the meat. All right, be right back. Spiral tap has more cowbell. Spinal tap. Well, I guess he shouldn't have ordered you to do the music then, Jeff, huh? You know? So they're asking you, hey, could you do it? Do you know how to do it? And you got any music? You know? Oh, well. Oh, that same deli you go to, Albert? Is that where you got it? Pilot Ryan, congratulations on winning the B main there, dude. Nice job. Yeah, of course everybody else thought it was funny. Yeah, I'm just getting caught up. Be right there. Is any stainless steel used in RC airplanes? Yeah, sometimes. So he was pissed, but did you get in any trouble, Jeff? Did they, put you on KP duty or anything? How did he handle that? Yeah, who killed Kenny? Randy did. He keeps touching buttons. It's all Randy's fault. I keep telling him to stop pushing buttons. Yeah, Alberto, it sounds like a pretty good deal. So Ryan, did you win a discount coupon for the hobby shop? Am I taking requests? No. Yeah, as long as you request something other than music, I'll take a request. I'll be done here in a second. Then we'll get back to, I don't know, maybe I'll bring another airplane out, or I have one more unboxing to do, and maybe we'll do that. We'll see. I fell asleep when I got home, so I'm running late on my dinner.
Talk about the festive cheer. Never felt it here till you
Yeah, there you go. That's a classic. Who put the dick on the snowman?
So let me take your hand.
Yeah, that's a classic.
We can dance around where the Christmas tree, drinking red wine all week. Semi-lovely, you look so lovely here in the Christmas light. Yeah, Christmas light. Sat round with the family, jokes and hope surrounds me, and I can feel.
So you guys get all your shopping done? You're all ready for Christmas?
With you next to you, my love.
Guess you can't buy anything from Horizon because I can't sign in.
And I know it's getting late, but you're here on Christmas Day, and I love that.
I guess I broke my account when I bought that truck the other night. Because I can't get back into Horizon.
Take your
Some kind of, what does it say? Some kind of error message.
dance around
I forget what it says.
where the Christmas tree, drinking red wine all week. Semi-lovely, you look so lovely here in the Christmas light.
So you remember in
Christmas light.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? The snowman? Burl Ives as the snowman? I have a blow-up. I think it's 9 feet tall. I have a blow-up of that snowman, and it looks exactly like the one in the movie. I mean, exactly. That was the greatest blow-up. Air. What do they call that? Air blow, I think, is the name of the company. That's the greatest air blow I've ever bought. I absolutely love that thing. That is the coolest looking, blow up snowman. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of blow ups. Big Jim, not your kind, but Christmas ones. I got a 12-foot teddy bear. I've got a 12-foot black cat for Halloween. Got a couple of snow globes. Let's see, what else have I got? Snoopy in his biplane, big giant. I think it's about a 12-foot wingspan biplane. Snoopy and Woodstock are in that one. Let's see, what else have I got? You just signed into Horizon? Yeah, I've been trying to get in for 2 days. Let me see if it works now. Let me see if it'll work. I keep getting an error message. Some kind of, God, what did it say? Oh yeah, I can tell. It's probably going to work already. I can tell already. The ads weren't running. It's really screwed up. Yeah, it's signed right in now. Yep, went right in. Quicker than ever too. Holy crap! Maybe they fixed the website finally. Yeah, for 2 days I've been trying to get in. I was just checking the status of that truck that I bought, and I couldn't get in to see it. But then I got a shipping update from FedEx. It's going to be here Tuesday. So. No, Michael Barrett does not have a dick on. Is there something you want to tell us, Michael? Why are you so interested in a dick tonight? Did you come out of the closet today? Do we have a celebration we need to work on? Your neighbor has a Santa, but it has a leak. So the Snoopy biplane has a leak deliberately. It spins the propeller by leaking air out the tips. So it makes it go round as it blows the leak out the tips of the propeller. So Craig Beeman, what's up? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. Jackson RC, how you doing, Chris?
That shoots is the wish of Bonnie and Ben. Dolls that will talk and will go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store, but the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. Sure, it's Christmas once more.
That's weird. All right, so Jeff, if you're still signed into Horizon, they've got a $10 gift card. It says 10% off with code EGIFT10. So does that mean you get the card, a $10 gift card for $9? Is that what that means? Wow. I'm going to buy two. I don't understand that one. That's right, Ryan. That's my gift to you. Merry Christmas. You don't have to look at me tonight. Yeah, nope, no cheeseburger, just a hamburger. Almost done. Got a couple more bites. Get 10% off any size gift card? That's not what this says. I'm looking at it right now. It says e-gift card, $10, emailed. And then it says in red, $10 off with code eGift10, must be signed in. But it's a $10. So I guess this is the one they're showing me, but they're probably doing 10% off all their gift cards. But I just it looked funny, you know. Wow, what a savings! It's a $10 gift card, and I get 10% off. Wow. All right, we'll kill this. And then let's do this. Okay, and then we're going to do, hang on. Hey, this will be pretty good. Let's do this. No, that's not what I want. Hang on. Let's. Well, where the hell did that go? Son of a gun. What's going on? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, now let's find that and put that up.
Okay, welcome back to Hangar 51. We're going to do the maiden flight of the Flex Innovations
Oh, that's right.
F100.
Can't do it that way. I gotta do it.
The Super
I'll do it
Saver.
this way.
Let me just do a check, flight control check. Make sure everything is going the right way. All right, so here we go.
Okay. Let's switch to this. How's that? Ryan didn't want to see me. There you go. Yeah, that's the show.
Well, it's flying.
You get to see all the good shit. Just the good shit. Nothing else.
And it's fast. Holy crap, is it fast. I'm under half throttle. Wow. Let's get it back around here. See if we can trim it out. They say it's a battery hog, and it's definitely a battery hog. Needs a little bit of aileron trim. Rolling left a little bit. Wow, it's quiet. That's a quiet jet. Wow.
Yeah, all right, Michael. I get the concept. It was just funny that they're advertising a $10 one.
All right, here they come.
I'm gonna wait till 4th of July, or not the 4th of July.
Wow.
Valentine's Day, because they always do
For the
14%
voltage to be
off
that
on
low already,
Valentine's Day.
That's definitely pulling some amps. Wow. Yeah, this
So on Valentine's Day, I'll buy another gift card.
Flying good though. Feels good. I don't see any issues with this. Flying nice. Very nice.
Yes, Jeff, I know.
Working well.
The problem is that I
Very stable.
there was a message I was trying to delete on the live chat, and when I did that, it hid
nice.
all the messages. So
Flying
now in
nice.
my live stream, you got all your names come up and they scroll up, but whatever you're typing, I can't read in the studio now.
Down to 3.8 volts already.
And I don't know how to fix it yet.
You know, and I've got it below
So
half
I have to go to another window and watch it just like you do, so I can read the messages.
Very stable. Wow, that flies really good, guys. Very impressed with that. Flies nice. Very nice. I don't know what we're going to do about this battery.
Exactly.
The
Christmas shit show.
It's the best we can do, I guess.
Special.
Yeah, so we're down to 3.7 volts. I think we'll make one more pass and then I'm going to land. In case I have to make a go around.
All right, so let me do this real quick. Let me get this invisible airplane off the table.
Yep, flying really good though. Very nice. Very nice.
Stand up over here.
So we're gonna land this time, by. And it's the maiden, and I don't know what I can expect on battery, so let's not take any chances.
Okay.
Okay, gears down.
Oh, we're done with that.
Half flaps. Full flaps.
Let's not do that.
Yep, I hit the damn ski jump. That was a nice touchdown too, boy. It just catapulted me right back in the air. All right, so let's see where my voltage is at. 375 resting, and it just jumped back up to 378. And there's 4 minutes left on the 8-minute timer, so that was a 4-minute flight. And the voltages are resting beautifully at 378 across the board.
Okay, let me get back to
Sitting
here.
right there like that.
I'm gonna put this.
All right. I'm gonna see if let's taxi it just a little bit.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
Up there.
Yep.
All right.
Everything's good. Gear's good.
All right. Okay. All right. We're back.
All right.
All right. Now you get to look at my ugly face again.
Okay, guys. So that's it. That was
Sorry.
Flew really nice.
You're just stuck with
now,
me.
there are different settings on
Best
the
I can do.
Aura, and I haven't touched them. So this is just the default setting, which is ailerons and the elevator tailerons mixed. So if you watched Colsey here,
Why don't I watch the chat on my phone?
see the elevator's doing its thing.
Well,
with the,
I could do that, but it'd be harder to read it.
But yet it's still, you know, still an elevator. So
and it wouldn't be any. It's not going to come across any better than this.
Are doing their thing.
So.
You know, the mix, and it flew fine, no problems. It flew just beautiful like that. I needed to put a little bit of trim in it. I needed a couple of clicks of right trim. It was trying to roll left. So a couple clicks of right aileron. No.
Anyone have a?
I didn't trim
What
the
is
elevator.
That?
Successful flight.
Oh, Mirage 3 with those
I don't know what's
triangle
going on.
style
the wheel
wings.
Is, the nose gear is turning as it goes in. I don't know if it was doing that before. I didn't pay that much attention. But
are you talking about the canards on the front, or what do you? I'm not following exactly
anyway,
what you're
thanks
looking
for watching.
Alberto.
Like, subscribe, click the like button down at the bottom, and comments down below. And we'll catch you on the next review. Talk to you later. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think Motion sells that plane, I believe. Oh, cool. We got. It looks like our real flight sessions up behind me now. That's cool. That looks cool. Let me see if I can bring out what you're talking about. Let's see here. Oh, okay.
I'm trying, but I'm not having any luck. Oh, hang on. Oh, almost. Uh-oh, lost the wing. Knife edge, you can save it.
Let's see here. Where the hell is this damn thing? Uh-oh. What the hell? I must have missed it. Oh, I'll bet it's on back order. God, I hate the way Motion does this now. Damn it. If it's on back order, I list them by price so I can find them easier, but if it's on back order, it goes all the way to the end of the line. So it must be on back order.
Apparently it doesn't like me flying at the same time, so I won't do that anymore. Definitely doesn't like me flying. Man, when I'm the only one in the room, it's alright, but I guess if other people in the room, it doesn't like me flying, so...
Okay, let's go.
From doing that again. We'll just leave it. We'll let you guys fly. I'll just sit here. That's not how it reset.
That's fine.
I got an error report. Unexpected error. That's all it said. I don't know why, but I'm not going to take any more chances. I'm going to stop pushing buttons.
Greg, what's up? How you doing? Merry Christmas, man.
Views, but other than that, I'm going to stop pushing
All right,
buttons.
so let's pick here. Or go.
You can't fire, you know, you have to have the controller plugged into Real Flight. It won't let you boot it up. No, I don't think it's you, Kenny. You can stay with it. Leave it alone. I don't think it's you. I think it's me. because I have a big ass bird also, and
Okay.
I tried to change it, it wouldn't let me. So I'm just not gonna mess with mine. I don't think yours is the problem. I think it's me. Yeah, you got booted again. I'll be right back with it, Randy. It's booting up again. Hang on. I got an unexpected error, and they asked me if I wanted to send the report, and I said yeah.
So is that what you're talking about, Alberto?
We'll see what happens. But we'll get it booted back up. And then I'll stop touching, but I'll stop pushing buttons.
Did I put it in the right window?
Alright, so
Yeah.
back up. Let me get to the multiplayer. Get that back on. Okay. So I clicked at host.
I don't have one of those, but I hear it's a good flyer.
Verifying connection.
Guys I've talked to say they like it. It's a good flyer. So they're on back order right now, though.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, they make it.
Room is back open, jumping, guys. I'm just gonna pull over to the side here.
I think somebody else makes a Mirage also. I can't remember who though. You're hearing a replay? Uh-oh, is it echoing? All right, hang on. I can fix that. Let me turn this back off. Yeah, okay. That should be good now. How you doing, Bill? Welcome back, man. Hey, Happy New Year. You came for the cheeseburgers. You're too late. I just finished eating them. You should have been here like 5 minutes ago, man. You just missed them. Well, good. Thank you. I appreciate you watching my videos. Always nice to hear that. I wonder if... hang on. How about... All right, I'm going to try something. I hope this doesn't screw it up. I know I'm pushing a button. Hang on. I think it'll be all right. It should be. Hey, I got it back. Yeehaw! It worked. All right, I got the chat back. I had to uninstall my ad blocker, so now I'll have to reinstall it, but I'll do it after the show. I ain't going to do it right now. So that got the chat back. So now I don't need this window open, so I can close. Well, I'll leave it open. So pushing buttons works sometimes. There you go, Randy. Oh, Eric, that'd be a lot of work. Holy crap. I think it'd be easier to just make your own air brake than to try to swap it from the FMS one. You know, all you need to do is cut a hole in the side of the. If you I'll tell you how you do it. All right, Eric, go to my channel and do a search on my videos for changing your pilot. Watch that video, and then after you watch it, come back, because then I'll explain how you can do it, and it'll all make sense. So go watch that video, and then we'll talk about it. I'll tell you exactly how to do it. God, it's good to have the chat back. God, Craig, I wish you were here the other night when everybody was telling me how great Motion RC was. Lewis was here. Him and Spencer were ganging up on me. I told him, no, not everybody thinks Motion's the greatest. Not just me. They used to be. Not anymore. All right, let's put this back. Yeah, so now I can do it the way I usually do it. This is beautiful. Oh, this is so much better. Stop breaking things. I know, Randy. Well, I fixed it, though. All right, so get off my ass. I fixed it. I pushed the button and it fixed it. So, no, Alberto, I haven't seen any buy two get one free deals on airplanes. But yeah, they run sales, some pretty good sales sometimes. And then if you're a Horizon or FMS, they have a point system, and you get points for the more money you spend there, the more points you get, and you can use those points to lower the price. So there's a lot of ways to get discounts, but not a buy two get one free or no BOGOs. They don't do that. Matt, what's up? Hey, Merry Christmas to you and your dad. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, the Missouri's on sale right now. What is it? $150 off or 200? I think it's $200 off, isn't it? On the smaller one, which I think is the 1350. I believe that's on sale right now. What else? Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, me too, Alberto. I'm big fan of the naval history. So yeah, I've got some Navy planes. One of my favorite Navy planes is a A1 Sky Raider, and it was a Navy plane on the Oriskany. That's the color scheme that's on it. The livery is from the Oriskany, which I think is awesome. And Roy, his dad he served on that boat, the Oriskany, during I think Vietnam, and worked on the very airplane that my model is modeled after. So that was really cool. Roy, I don't think Roy's in here yet tonight, but he probably will be. So yeah, it was really cool. He had his dad come on the show one night. He was watching him, and he saw the plane on the table, and he says, "Yeah, that's the one. I used to work on that airplane." And it was really cool. So what did you get for Christmas, Matt? Did you open your presents already? Do you know what airplanes you're getting? Did you get any? Oh, I was going to say, is that Kenny's head? No. Where is Kenny? What did I do with Kenny? Oh, there he is. They didn't kill him. He's right here. They didn't kill Kenny. He's hanging out with us right here. What have I done to my big T-28? The new one, nothing. I haven't done anything with it. I haven't got time right now. I got too many things I'm working on right now. So I'm going to build my Dancing Wing PT-17 first before I build that. And then I still have to order a bunch of stuff. No, Michael, I'm not ordering any more airplanes. I have everything that I want. I mean, there's a couple of planes I want from Hobby King, but they're out of stock right now. So I'll wait till they get back in stock. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I have. There's nothing really right now that I'm jonesing for. There's a couple more airplanes I wouldn't mind having, but I'm not going to buy them right now. They're not on sale or anything. There's no reason to jump on them right now. So yeah, I'm pretty much bought out right now. I bought another airplane rack. You know, I got another one of the FMS racks. Those are really nice racks. So that came today. I didn't put it together yet, though. Yeah, the Harrier is a great airplane. I love that thing. Thank you, Eric. Did you go watch the video on the pilot change? So your wife's not a fan of my show, huh? Wow, that's interesting. So, yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to just cut. You know, if you cut it out the way I cut the pilot out, which you'd understand if you went and watched it. But anyway, yeah, if you cut it out like that, it would be really easy to put a hinge on it and make your own air brakes on the free wing one. You could, you know, I don't know that you can buy. I know you can buy the door, but I don't think you can buy the insert. You know, the detail where the servo sits. I don't think you can buy that. And even if you could, I'm pretty sure that the FMS is like a double wall. There's an inner foam wall and then an outer wall where that air brake comes out of, because there's no access to the air brake from inside the tube, thrust tube. It's a smooth foam tube, but there's no access. And I don't know that you could do that in the free wing one. I don't know if they have an inner and outer structure where you could cut on the outside without cutting a hole in the side of it, which would just turn into a cheater hole at that point. But you could put a tube inside it, so you could do it. My F100 from Flex has a clear inner tube. It's just a clear plastic. You know, it's a thick, it's like a thick garbage bag type plastic. And since the inside of the fuselage isn't smooth, they put this inner tube in it, and it's hooked to the back side of the fan. So when the fan blows, it blows this tube down that tube, and the tube contains the whole thrust. So you can cut the outside of the fuselage all you want; it doesn't affect that thrust tube. You know, but it's just a thin plastic tube. It's not. You know, if you took it out of the airplane and lay it on the table, it would just collapse. It has no structural strength to it at all. It's just a round plastic, you know, like a plastic bag plastic tube. So, how you doing, Dan? Good to see you, man. So, yeah, I looked up on the website, and they show the doors. You can buy the doors separate, but I don't think you can buy that plastic insert. I think you'd have to buy a fuselage to get that, I think. I didn't see that insert. So not that you need that detailed thing, but you know, the air brakes on my Sky Raider are just cut right into the body of the plane, but it doesn't affect anything because it's not a jet. You know, it's a propeller airplane. So they just cut a hole in the side of the fuselage, and they open and close, and you know, when they open, you can see inside the fuselage, but it doesn't affect anything because it's not a jet. Oh, your pants need hemming, so you called Taylor Swift. Oh my God! Stop touching things, Randy. God, Michael, would your wife like just lose it if you started flying Taylor Swift around? If you took on that piloting job for her, what would your wife do? Would she be your co-pilot from now on, or the stewardess? She'd be she'd be your flight attendant for the flights, wouldn't she? You're pushing your wife out of the plane. This is one of my latest acquisitions. It's amazing how wrong the color looks. You know, it looks the exact same color on camera as it does on the website. And that's not even close to what color this thing is. This is a very, very dark teal color. It looks blue in the camera, and if you go on FMS's website, it looks that same color blue that you're seeing on the camera right now. But it's not blue. It's not even close to blue. It's more green than blue. I mean, and it's a dark teal green. And so, not that I'm complaining. It's a pretty color, but you know, my buddy loves blue, and he's got a Ford truck that's almost that color, this color blue you see. So when I bought this for him as a gift, I thought he would love it because you know it's the right color blue. It's a Ford, you know. And then I get it, and it's this dark green, you know, a teal green. I'm like, well, he'll love it anyway, but it's not blue. Damn it. Yeah, Alberto, those boats from Bancroft are really pretty. There's no doubt about it, but they're just way too expensive. They're way out of my budget. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't afford that. And I really don't have any place to run it. Oh, you got one of those, Dan? Good for you, man. Yeah, that's you got the sale price. I'm hoping, right? The $299 or $269. What did you pay for yours? Oh yeah, the plane builds at minutes. You know, it's a real quick build, but it took hours to put the damn stars on it. There's 30 damn stars you got to put on that thing. Oh, good job. Yeah, you missed it. About 2 weeks ago, they had it on sale for $269. but that expired. So I bought 2 of them at the $269 and used points. So I got one of them for $239, I think, or it might have been even cheaper than that, $229. So I got one for $269, one for $229. So yeah, it was a great deal. They're in the scratch and dent department, but there's nothing wrong with them. They're just trying to get rid of them because they got the new smart technology version of it. So they're making room for that one. So they want to get rid of the old ones. Uh-oh, I think we lost Alberto. He's not going to become an RC plane guy now. He's going to become an RC boat guy. Yeah, you know, you can't run that boat in salt water. Just saying. Yeah, I thought so too, Dan. That's why I was actually looking at the Motion one. I wanted to get the version 3 of the Motion, the Arctic Camo new version they came out with the full flying stabs, but they're out of stock. And then this deal came up and it was even cheaper, and it comes, bind and fly, so there's a receiver in it. And I said, well, okay, I'm just going to get this one. Because I know it flies good. Everybody loves the way this thing flies. It's great for high alpha and everything. So it's okay. Boats become planes. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I really, I've only maidened it, so, but it flew great. I'm looking forward to flying it some more. It's just going to be a fun plane to kick around with. Windy day plane. It'll definitely fly on a windy day. I didn't fly it today because I was flying other stuff today. I didn't have time to fly it today. It's in the trailer. I just didn't have time. I was trying to get my maidens done and get them videoed. Yep, Alberta, you hit the nail on the head. Yeah, there's a real sense of adrenaline rush with an airplane. Unlike, the boats are cool and they look cool, and if I had a pool like you have, I'd have a couple submarines. But yeah, they're never going to be the adrenaline rush that the flying an airplane has. So, I've been doing the planes the longest. Oh, the beach flew great. It was an 11-minute maiden. And when I landed, the battery was at 379. So the resting voltage on all the cells was 379, and I flew it for 11 minutes. And it flew great. Oh yeah. Race boats, yeah, that would be adrenaline. Yeah. Yeah, it was flying on a 4000. Yeah, it was a 4000. God, what was the brand? It was that light blue battery pack. I can't remember the name of it now. 100C graphite Daewoo, or I don't know, one of those who battery companies, I think. So far, those batteries have been good. I haven't had any problem with those. So, yeah, 4,000 pack. Just flew for 11 minutes. Flew great. I'll be posting the video probably tomorrow. Maybe tonight, later. I don't know. I just put the SD card in the computer, so I haven't even transferred the file onto the computer yet. So the second flight on the F-100, made in the beach, made in the Waco. Yeah, those are the only 3 I videoed. So those 3 will be coming out shortly. I mostly fly in 1D. Now, I was really expecting you to say you flew in double D, Check 6. You know, that's what I was expecting to hear from you. You'd like a T-50 Bamboo bomber. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to see anything like that, Alberto. At least not marketed. There might be a, whiz kid, aerospace guy that makes that happen for himself personally, but I don't think they'll ever market that. Beadlock RC, what's up? All right, this is somebody that knows us here. Who is this? This is someone we must know. Beadlock RC. Is this Fred? Fred, did you get a new channel? Yeah, there's the Stagger Wing was available. I think Great Plains or somebody had a balsa kit of the Stagger Wing. It's been done. I don't know if you can still get one. You probably get the plans and scratch build one. But yeah, then this day, Hobby King just came out with a little tiny one. It's like about this big Stagger Wing. Big Jim bought it. I don't know if Big Jim's still in here, but yeah, Big Jim bought it. So you have you're double what's the word I'm looking for? You're two-timing us there, Fred. What's up? You two-timing slut. I think Kenny Rogers' F-16 video was the big one. The either the 80 or the 90 millimeter one. I don't think it was the 70 millimeter. I think it was the HSD jet that Kenny was flying. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm not positive, but I think it was a big jet. You can't tell them when they're on the runway if there's nobody standing there. They all look the same. And you have to have somebody standing next to it to get a better gauge on which one it is. Oh, see, Byron had a stagger wing. There you go. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought, Kenny. Yeah, yours is the HSD 105. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's. I wanted to get that plane in the I think it's a Brazilian paint scheme. It's blue and it's got like a sunburst kind of pattern on it with a lot of blue. It was beautiful. God, what a gorgeous jet. Yeah, but everybody told me you can't fly it off grass, so I didn't buy it. I wanted it really bad though. I was going to get it. Christ, I might get it anyway, and just only fly it when I go to a like Imperial. I'd start going to Imperial a lot more if I bought that jet. But yeah, what a beautiful F-16. God, that thing was gorgeous. So, let me see. Let's put this. Oh, you can see the chair. It's laying on its side. We'll distract you from the chair. we'll put this over here, kind of as a distraction. Yeah, man. Let's get this out of the picture. Do a quick house cleaning here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, close enough. Oh, I think that was me in the up here. I think that was me going across the field, or no, it might have been Victor. Yeah, I think Victor was flying the Harrier. Hey, we were just talking about Harriers. There it is, right there. Yeah, that'd be a nice airplane to get in foam. You know, a nice foam stagger wing, like an 1800 size would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be cool as shit. Retracts and everything. That'd be really cool. Ron, what's up? Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Good to see you. Axel, what's up? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. You just remembered. Oh, I'm so glad I was on your mind at some point. Oh, yeah, I just remembered. Kenny's got a show tonight. Yeah, Nobody cares about spelling in here, Axel. It's not a spelling bee. We don't care if you spell it right. We know what you meant. We can all read gibberish. Oh, golly, golly, golly. 28 in here, 24 likes. That's pretty good. Thank you, guys. Not bad. That's pretty good. Is that right? Christ, I couldn't spell it. Literally. Yeah, it was. I was. English was not my. Math is my cup of tea, but English was not. Spelling. Forget it. Yeah, Michael Bear's right. We don't give a shit about a lot of things in here. Mostly we care about is foam airplanes, especially foam board airplanes. The big new release that we're waiting on is the Sky Prancer. The Sky Prancer Evolution is the one we're waiting on. There's Fred. Hi, Fred. So, Fred, on nights that you're not in a Zoom or a live stream with the airplane guys, do you do live streams with the Surface people? Is there a live stream show for that? I've never looked for that, honestly. I wouldn't know if they had one. I've never actually looked at that. I see Fred's. He's cheating. He's doing a little copy and paste emoji. So he only has to type it once. Control V, Control V, Control V. So do they have channels that run like, somebody has a show every Monday night, or like we do in the airplane world? Do they do that in the surface world too? I can pace with the best of them. Yeah, just don't eat the paste, okay, Fred? Not good to eat the paste. Don't eat the paste. Yeah, there you go. Good question. Is there a surface shit show? Maybe I'll start one. That's not a bad idea. I'll start a surface shit show. Man, there we go. I got a couple nights of the week I'm open. Yeah, sometimes. Kinda. Like tonight, I don't have an airplane. I had an airplane on the table. I moved it. It's right there. Now I got some surface vehicles on the table. A lackluster surface show. I don't know what that's referring to. A lackluster. Yeah, interesting. I'm afraid to ask what that is. Wow, these actually have different tread patterns. Wow. They're the same size and everything, both from FMS, but they actually made more than one tire design. Oh, it was a Ryan's show joke? Okay. I missed that one. All right, so what do we guys, what should we do tonight? What do you guys want to do? Wait till you see the Jeepmas tree I sent test you. Oh, I texted you. Oh, I got you. When did you do that? Just now? Yeah, there you go. Balanced props and deep discussions. You know, yeah, about prop balancing and radios. Yeah, absolutely. What's your favorite radio? Oh, Christ. I'd love to, Michael, but he wouldn't send it to me because I gave it to you. I was no longer eligible to get it, so he didn't send it to me. I asked him to send it to me because I was going to give it to you in person when I saw you, but yeah, he wouldn't send it to me. So, sorry. You should have grabbed it when you could. Oh, I loved it, Fred. Flew great. The maiden was 11 minutes. Landed with 3.79 on all the cells. Flew great. Landed beautiful. I did lose. Yeah, I lost it. The sun was going down, right? So when I came around, it was already behind the trees, but there was still the halo around the trees from the sun. And when I flew into the pattern there, I lost it for 2 or 3 seconds. I couldn't see the airplane. It's like, oh shit. And then I got a glimpse of it again. So it went past me and it went long, but it was a great landing, but it was down the runway because by the time my eyes refocused and it was already past me before I even saw it. And then but it was a good landing, and yeah, taxied back. I didn't realize it had differential thrust until after I shut the camera off, and then finished taxiing it back to the. And that's why I was having trouble with it, steering it on the ground. It's because it's got differential thrust on the rudder, which I'll probably take out of it because we don't need that. Although I guess it'll do nice flat spins with that. No brownouts. It was fine. Yeah, like I said, I haven't any problem with Spectrum at my field. If I was taking it anywhere else, I wouldn't have flown it, or I wouldn't have flown it with that receiver. But yeah, I've had very good luck with Spectrum at this field. I did not at my old field, but at this field. So I was pretty confident I'd be okay. I was getting some telemetry from the, when I fly the Spectrum stuff, the new smart stuff, I get telemetry to the Radio Master radio. So when I was getting far away, I was getting some RSSI low, audible warnings, and a couple of criticals even, but no worries. Everything flew great. So, yeah, great flight. Flew great. Keith Christie, what's up? How you doing, man? Hey, Keith, come on. Where are my school buses? Oh, no kidding. You actually had the FCC out there investigating that, huh? Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the old field I used to fly at, whenever I flew a Spectrum airplane, I was getting radio hits. And that's when I stopped flying Spectrum. Not totally, but that's when I went to the free sky. And then at this field, I haven't had any issues with my stuff. But other people have had Spectrum issues. And I was flying somebody else's Spectrum airplane that had an issue. Had a brownout. It recovered at the last second, and I saved it. Because I don't give up. I stayed with it all the way to the ground. And it actually had there's a little bit of a hill on the backside of our property, and it starts going down a little. It's a very shallow drop, but it flew past that drop, so I lost sight of it. But I was still, radio over my head, full up elevator, and all of a sudden it popped out, come over the hill, and so I got it back over and I landed it, and I handed the guy the transmitter and said, "That's it." It flies good until it did that, and it's all yours. Don't ask me to fly it again. I ain't flying it again. So, I did scroll up. I didn't see it. Let me look. I did scroll. Oh, there it is. I did miss it. Thank you, Keith. I look forward to that. Thank you. I scrolled up. I didn't see it. But I saw it now. Yeah, and that was one of the things that really pissed me off about Spectrum is I was flying DSM-2, and I bought a new plane that I was trying to get forever. I wanted this plane so bad. I finally got one. They brought it back out, and I got it. It was right when Force RC went out of business. There you go, Keith. Thank you. It was the Pulse. I don't know if you remember that one. And so I got a bind and fly version of it. I was so happy to get it. It was brand new. I finally got it. So I went out and bought a DX6i. Now we're talking 6-7 years ago. No, it's been longer than that. Well, at least 6 years ago, maybe 8. Because I wanted DSMX. I didn't want the DSM2 on this airplane. I wanted to make sure I was good. So I bought the DX6i, so I was flying it with the DSMX, and took off, made one turn, came back the other way, and lost it, and it flew away. It ended up in a tree about a quarter of a mile away on some protected land that we weren't allowed to be on. And we went out and cut the tree down anyway to get it out of the tree. And the dumbass that was helping me get it out of the tree, he kept cutting the tree off as at 6 foot intervals as high as he could reach, and it would just he'd cut all the way through. It would come off to the side and come straight down. And it'd come off to the side and come straight down. So it kept coming down at 6 foot intervals. And we got it down to 12 foot. I mean, I could literally almost reach up and grab it. It was really close. And what does he do? He pushes the tree over. So as the tree's falling, the trees all around it grabbed a hold of the airplane and ripped it into pieces. It just destroyed the airplane. So it went from bad to worse. So, I get a brownout on the radio and I lose it. And then we just about have it saved. And then he destroys it by pushing it through the... So... Yeah, right, Mike. No, I mean, I don't think it was 12 foot up, but it was, you know what I mean? It was almost within reach. It was right there. We could just about touch it. And all you had to do is cut the tree. And the tree was only about this big around. It wasn't a big tree. So if he'd just cut it one more time, we would have had it. But instead, he pushed it over. And then when it went through the trees, it just ripped the plane in pieces. I still have it. It's out on the porch, in a bunch of pieces. The only thing that survived was the canopy, the battery hatch. Everything else just got destroyed. So I was so pissed. I really loved that airplane. The good old days. Yeah, Dan, but that wasn't even true either. The DSMX was only hopping about 6 channels of the band. It would pick 6 channels on the whole band, but it wouldn't. Just like the other, you're right. The DSM2 only picked 2 channels, but it used the whole band, but only picked 2 channels on the band randomly. And the DSMX only picked about 6 channels. It didn't use all of them. It didn't hop all of them. The FR Sky radio, the free Sky radio, uses all of them. It hops from all randomly on, and it uses all of the channels. So I wasn't very happy about finding that out after the fact. So all these little tidbits are, and all the personal experience I've had with Spectrum is why it's not my go-to radio. I do fly it occasionally when I buy an airplane and it comes with it, but it ain't my go-to radio. Before I start shrinking, I'm already shrinking. Well, Keith, yes, I was using a DX6i, and I found out those horror stories after I lost that airplane about brownouts and stuff because of the low voltage. You know, I ended up, I could go get the radio and show you what I did, but I ended up cutting a hole in the middle of the battery tray without ruining the battery tray, so you could still put 4 AA's or I think it was 4 AA batteries in the tray, but I cut a hole in the middle of it so I could put a small 2-cell, nickel metal hydride or one of those, and I put a plug in it, a JST plug, so I could plug it in. So when you buy brand new batteries to put it in the radio, the voltmeter is only about at half, and the voltage is like 5.4 volts. But if you put the 2-cell pack in it and plug it in the way I wired it up, you get 8.4 volts and the meter reads full. So everybody suggested that was a problem. So I did that mod to that radio. And then, but I don't use it anymore because I have the Radio Master now for all my Spectrum stuff. So. Yeah, I've still got some Futaba radios, but nothing on 2.4. But I do have 2 radios that have the module in the back, so I could pop a module in it and fly it on 2.4. But it's not a computer radio. It doesn't have any model memory, so it's one airplane. Because you have to change all the trim settings and everything. So yeah, I mean I've got the radios still, but I'm not going to use them. They're just for nostalgia. I've got my original radio, which was a Series 70 Craft 3-channel radio. I have that still. Uh-oh, this must be Fred's, it is, his Jeepmas tree, a Jeepmas tree. Can't wait to see this. Oh, God. All right, I'll see if I can put this up so you guys can see this. Let me I got to switch cameras. Hang on a second. Let me do this. Nope, wait a minute. I got to switch windows too first. So I've got Fred's Jeepmas tree. Oh, I have to get this out of here. Okay, let me get this out of here. Okay. Oh, God, what the hell happened there? Oh, okay. All right. Well, Jesus, that's horrible. Where's my... Oh, well, wait a minute. Yeah, I should have... There we go. Ah, now we got it. Let's go over here. Just hang... There it is. Perfect. We'll go right there. Where'd it go? No, that wasn't it. Well, that'll work. All right, let me change this. Wow, why is that working? That's weird. Okay. Oh, that's not going to work. All right, hang on. I was thinking that might work, but that's not going to work. All right, we'll have to do it this way. All right. Oh, crap, that's probably going to screw that up too. Oh, well. All right, so here's... here's Fred's Jeep
Okay,
mystery.
Who are you?
A
and
Jeep
what you
mystery.
Do with Michael Bear? You got him hostage somewhere? You know, is he tied up in a room?
He's got
Where the hell
what?
is
Five? 1, 2, 3, 4 Jeeps? One, two, yeah,
he?
four
I think he
Jeeps
spent a lot of money.
in a tree standing up there. There you go.
You know,
That's the
this one on the table.
Fred Barron RC Jeep
It's
mystery.
spectacular. So I'm really glad I spent the money, even though it's got an issue. I'm super glad I spent the money. This is beautiful. I mean, this is just a gorgeous airplane. And it flies fantastic. It's a beautiful flyer. I love it.
What are you watching on the television there, Fred? Is that Brian Phillips?
All right, JCB, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming.
Oh, my God. Oh, so the DXA came out in 2008? Okay. All right, so yeah, so it's been a while. Yeah. Well, I didn't buy it. I mean, I bought a brand new one, but it wasn't the year it came out. It was a leftover inventory. You know, it'd been out a few years when I got mine. They were selling them cheap. That's why I bought it. And then I modified it. I put a light inside mine, you know, where the Spectrum logo is on that radio is the speaker grill. So I put an orange LED in there so I knew the radio was on. It lit up. You know, now it's got, you know, these beautiful LEDs on the logo. Well, I made it look like that by putting a light behind the speaker grill so it would light up orange. And then I put a backlit screen in it. So, boy, everybody at the field thought that was the greatest thing since sliced bread because they were all flying DX6Is, and I come out with one with a light in it and a backlit screen, and they were all freaking out. It wasn't that hard to do, guys. I just, you know, ordered the screen. It was like $9, and I got an LED, and I just, you know, put it in there. And it came out really cool. You know, that's the only reason I keep the radio. Otherwise, I probably would have sold it by now. But I kind of like the mods I did to it, so I'm keeping it. Yep, Axel. The competitors like Radio Master and Free Sky that are selling their radios at a much more reasonable price are killing the market, and people like Futaba and JR just don't want to compete in that market. Their profit margin's not big enough anymore, so they're just not going to do it. Well, Michael, you're really not flying Spectrum yourself. You know, you have lemon receivers and a orange transmitter. You know, Spectrum ain't making any money off of you. Do you even own a real Spectrum radio or just the orange one from Hobby King? Yeah, he's got an orange transmitter too, Axel. Yeah, if you buy the transmitter, it's actually see-through. It's a clear orange case, so you can see right inside, see all the electronics inside it. And it uses the Spectrum protocol, so it works with the orange receivers. But you know, it's not Spectrum. You know, Spectrum's not making any money off of Michael Bear. Yeah. Yeah, Mike Bird, you're right. These new Surface radios now they have, you know, computer programmable Surface radios, so you can buy one radio and bind all of your, you know, all your Surface stuff to one radio, which is a really good idea. I didn't think I'd ever own enough Surface stuff to need that kind of radio, but I definitely need it now, for sure. Yeah, my first radio was a Craft, and then I think my second radio was a Royal, a single stick 6-channel Royal radio. I still have that one too. One day I'll find it and show it to you. You know, I finally opened a box and found all my transmitters. I was like, yes, there it is. I wanted to show you guys. So I put it someplace where I wouldn't lose it so I could bring it on the show. That was the end of that. I don't know where I put it. I can't find that son of a bitch. If I'd have left, the box is over here. All the rest of my radios are in the box. All my Fatabas but that Royal radio, I took it out of that box because I wanted to show it to you. And fuck if I know what I did with it. I can't find that son of a bitch anywhere. Yeah, I know it's here, but I don't know where. So. Yeah, Fred, you put that in one of the other shows of mine, either mine or somebody's show. I saw it when you texted that on one of the shows. God. How much was that, Kenny? Yeah, there's a black hole here somewhere, Axel, that has so much stuff in it, so I won't ever lose it. And I haven't found the black hole yet. But when I find it, it's going to be it's going to be like Christmas Day, because there is so much shit of mine missing that's in that same fucking hole. I don't know where I keep putting it, but I'll be damned if I can find any of it. Yeah, it sucks up all the stuff. $130, really? That's not bad. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, that was an original? Oh, I thought you texted that in another. You texted something similar to that in another show. Because I remember you saying it was unsafe. Yeah, with all the Surface stuff I have now, and trying to remember which transmitter goes to which car, and oh Christ, yeah, I think I'm gonna invest in that. I'm gonna have to get one of those. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go look at it right now. Where'd you buy it from, Kenny? Yeah, that's a good looking radio. Oh, Banggood. There you go. No, not happening. No. We're not doing no damn Banggood. It's too expensive there anyway. It's much. Hell, I can't believe Get FPV has that radio. No shit. Wow. God, I can have that radio the next day. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, they got a teaser video and everything. I'm going to look into this. Yeah. I'm definitely going to look into that. I'm desperately needing that radio now. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that. You bought it on Amazon? Yeah? Ugh. No, FMS has still got some stuff in stock. And they're still running their sales. And as far as I was just down there yesterday, they're still running their sales. There's some stuff in stock still. What are you looking for? They took the stupid Blue Thunder Mustang off their sale and put the Miss America on. I'm debating on buying another one of those. I've got a brand new one in the box here. I haven't put together yet. I did an unboxing on it, but I haven't put it together. But yeah, they put that one on sale. I think $30 off on the Miss America. So that's a pretty good deal. $239 now, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know Joshua was even into surface. You know, he's a pretty big drone guy. I didn't know he did surface stuff. I'm really surprised to hear that he was, you know, working with that radio. Yeah, I honestly can't believe you guys waste your time watching the RC Sailors. I don't know what you guys think you're going to get out of that show. I really don't. Oh, is that how that went down? He wasn't doing surface until Radio Master gave him a radio to test out? Oh, that's cool. Now, what firmware is in that radio? OpenTX, or is there a Edge version for the Surface radio? That's pretty cool, Kenny. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, it is Edge in it? Yeah. Okay. Hey, dork. Merry Christmas. How come David's not in here? What's he doing? Oh, Fred's doing his pasties again. Hey, that was a Fred Barron joke. I'm not kidding. It would take me 10 minutes to do that with emojis. Literally, it would take me 10 minutes to do that. My computer does not like emojis. It just clogs the works up almost to the point of it stops. Thanks for the video, Mike. I'll watch that later. That looks pretty good. I know, me too, Axel. I hate flying alone. I've been out to the flying field so many times, and I'm the only one there. I hate it. I can stay here and fly if I'm going to fly by myself. I don't have to go to the field. I got plenty of shit I can fly right here. You know, so yeah, I don't need to go to the flying field to be alone. I can stay home and do that. That's the reason I changed fields. It was more because, and it was going to happen anyway. The field I was flying off of was an active cow pasture, and it wasn't even the guy that we went to his house to fly. It wasn't even his property. It was his neighbor's property that he had permission to use, cut the grass, and so he put a gate on his property so he could open the gate to go on his property, cut the grass, and we'd fly. And that was fine. But the guy sold the property, and the new owners didn't want nothing to do with the RC stuff. So where my friend put the gate across to get to that, he put a barbed wire fence across the gate. So he didn't bother to tell us or say anything. He just put a gate, a fence up. Like, okay, message received. Received. You don't want us over there. We got it. Thanks. So yeah, so they lost the flying field anyway. But yeah, nobody was flying there anymore. All of a sudden, everybody, all the guys I was flying with, life changed for them, and they all were doing different things. They all started doing different stuff. So for the whole summer, I went out there and flew by myself every day that I went for the entire summer. And I just said, screw it, I'm going to go to that new field. So I went over there, and I've been there ever since. So come on, Paul. You know damn well you'd have more fun if I was there with you, or Garrett, or Scott, or it would definitely be more fun. It'd be a lot of fun if Nate was there, because he'd be, destroying anything he could get his hands on. Hey, let's see if we can shred this through the fence. Oh, yeah, hell, I can do that. Let's just do this. So Dan, this is my F-16 maiden. I just put the link in the chat there. So Dan, if you want to see my F-16 70mm maiden, there's the link. Yeah, he's a great kid. He is. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I was going to fly today. I just didn't get around to it. It was windy as crap again, and I bought it for windy days, but it wasn't the wind, it was the gusts. We had gusts that, one of the tables got blown over. I mean, we were just sitting there, and there was a nice breeze, and everything was fine. Then all of a sudden, a big gust came and turned one of the tables over, and I'm like, you don't want to be in the air when that happens. Especially you don't want to be landing when that happens. So that's the risk that stops me from just throwing it in the air and flying it. So I waited till the end of the night to where the winds were more calm, and then I fly. When we have windy days, it was really beautiful in the morning, but I just had a couple of things to get ready before I left, and by the time I got there, it was noon, and so that's when the wind started picking up. You're always smoking something, huh? Yeah, it's a good thing. Hopefully they're not ESCs for sure. All right, guys, I need a bathroom break. I'm going to be back in a minute. You know, just talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. I got to go to the bathroom. trip over the threshold in the tent. Knock the camera off. Christ. I don't know why I can't step over that damn thing. I'll have to look and see. How's the camera look? Yeah, that's no good. Let's see. Turn it back this way again. How's that? That's not bad. Almost. Almost. Oh, it moved again. Damn it. Alright, that'll work. That will work. Okay. Okay. That's so true, Kenny. So true. Oh my God, you can see up my nose. Oh no. Shit. Okay. Yes, I washed my hands. Yes, I absolutely. Foam, actually. Yeah, foam soap. Yeah. I have a lot of mugs. Yeah. I have, well, yeah, 3. This one's decorative. And then these 2 have drinks in them. Yeah. Yeah, I need to move. Let's see. I got to move this way, right? Yeah. Yeah. I was blocking. Yeah, Lewis has got his F-22 on this on the screen. You still prefer bar, do you? Yeah, I use bar in the shower, but for washing my hands, I use the foam. So. No, Paul. I just brought those out here. You know, as I came out to do the show. They're both full of ice, and this one's got Diet Dr. Pepper in it, and this one has a Ocean Spray cran apple, or no, it's cranberry grape. It's a health drink. Lots of vitamins and stuff. So I already had that one poured for dinner, and then I poured the Diet Dr. Pepper for coming out here to do the show. And I decided, well, I'll bring that one with me, and I'll drink them both. But this one just kind of sits here. I haven't done anything with that one yet. Michael Bear, your wife's right. You are an idiot. Oh, vey, it must work. It's not springtime yet. You're not due for a shower until at least April. Yeah, I know. Yeah, same here. You know, twice a year, whether I need it or not. So what we got? We still got 19 in here. Okay. Yeah, Paul. My doctor friend, orthopedic surgeon friend, my God, he stinks all the time. My God, he gets out of the shower, he still stinks. He just has terrible body odor. Poop break? Yeah, it was, Victor. I think you missed it. You just got here. Hey, Merry Christmas, Victor. To you and we. What is it? Win? Is that the? Yeah, Merry Christmas to the both of you. All right, Dan. Hey, thanks for coming. Have a Merry Christmas. See you in the Zoom next week. Or maybe Sunday. I don't know. If we're going to do one. If not, see you Tuesday. Uh-oh. Fred's showing his pasties again. Oh, is that on the rim? Okay. I need to take some ibuprofen. Well, I think we can make that happen, Paul. We don't have to wait for Spencer. All right, Dan. We'll be looking for you. In the meantime, you have a Merry Christmas. How many do I take? About 30. I'm trying to OD on them. Yeah, I actually hadn't seen the actual post yet, but we talked about that. I don't know, 2 nights ago. Yeah, Bobby K had a baby. I haven't seen the. I guess he put it up on Facebook. I haven't gone and looked at that yet. Jeff in Lower Alabama, are you still in here? Yeah, Paul, that's about the dosage I'm on right now. It's the only thing that works. I've got a patch on my back right now. One of these Salon Pause patches. Yeah, I put that on this morning. Does he know who the father is? Why am I taking ibuprofen? For my back pain, my neck pain, now my arm pain. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. Yeah, some butt pain too, Victor, but not in that area. Sciatic, my sciatic left cheek down my leg hurts. Probably, I don't know. I'm pretty screwed up from the accident. Yeah, Paul. I've got nerve damage in my right leg. It's numb. I can't even feel it. Went and had some nerve testing done. They had probes all over me and they were running electrical current through me. And, she said, yeah, you definitely have nerve damage in your right leg. I said, yeah, no kidding. I knew that. Thank you. And, yeah. Yeah, Paul, I'm about ready to do that. I think I'm about ready to just, cough up some dough and go get a massage. Definitely not. The chiropractor's helping some, but we're scheduling some surgery. They got to do some surgery in my back. So we're gonna try that. We're trying all kinds of stuff. They're doing laser treatments on me now. Yeah, Kenny, I know, but if I go back to bus driving, I can't do that. So I can't put that in my system. We gotta find another way, or I can't drive the bus. So hair removal? No, I don't have any hair. Not down there. It's all on my head. It's the only place I got hair. Yeah, I'm on blood pressure medicine too. I think everybody's on blood pressure medicine nowadays. Seems like it anyway. So Roach Coach, what's up? Merry Christmas, buddy. Good to see you. Got some pork rinds calling my name right here. Yeah, no carbs. 0 carbs. Satisfies your potato chip crunch craving. Oh, cool. Didn't you fly that one with the camera inside the cockpit? Push them hard but gently. Okay. That is that like beating off, Paul? You know, fast but slowly. Your expert opinion. Yeah. I'm not a doctor, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. I know what you meant. It just sounded funny. Yeah. No. Amy Schwimmer joke. So, Paul, did you buy any new airplanes? Let's see. Let's do that. Folder. Oh, God. That was very thoughtful, Victor. I don't know if I can make this happen or not. Let's look. Oh, thank God my truck's got heated seats. That was great coming home tonight. Oh, my God. Nope, these are not carbs. It says right on the bag here. 0 carbs. That's why I'm eating them. No carbs. Oh, that's awesome, Victor. She actually asks to go flying. Wow. That's a keeper right there. Yeah, that Michael Bear and backyard swimming pools. Oh shit, that fucking hurts. Oh my god. Oh. All right, I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll try it. Oh, it's not done yet. Wow. Why the hell is that taking so long? Holy shit. Oh, it's probably because I have too much stuff running in the background. All right, so let's get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Definitely don't need that. No, don't want that. What else can I get rid of? Try to bring up the maiden of the. I want to see if I could put it up on the Zoom here or on the stream. So I'm just going to see if I can make that happen. I don't know if it'll let me do that or not. Might. I'm going to try. Still configuring the file though. Hang on. No, not ready yet. Jeez, that thing's taking forever. Nope, Eric never even tried it. I've never even tried it. Yeah, I know, Randy. I wouldn't have thought that either. But yeah, ask Michael Bear. He'll tell you. Yeah, no carbs. Yeah, sure they do, Michael. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't call it health food, but diet food. If you're on a low carb diet, you can eat these. Oh yeah, no, I don't want Tabasco sauce. No, these are hot enough as is. These are the hot ones. Barbecue flavor. Hickory smoked. Yeah. So, how much sodium? Oh, I don't know. $390 milligrams. Only 2 grams of saturated fat. So, all right, let's see if this is going to work. Let me try something here. It's going to be cool if it works. Aha! It is going to work. All right, guys, this is going to be good. Let me get this set up. Hold on a second. You guys can watch the maiden of my the beach. I just have to set it up. Hold on a second. All right, so if we're here, let me, if I just put it to the top, yeah, okay. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Let me start the video. Go full screen. Oh, wait a minute, didn't like that.
For about a year.
All right, I'm gonna have to leave the zoom for a second, or the so you guys can watch this, because it's you should be able to see it. I don't know if you can hear it. All right, let me look. Hang on. Let me see if the sound's working. Yeah, it should be. Okay. All right, here. So here's the maiden of the beach.
So it was doing all this. I got it on the ground.
Okay, welcome back to Hangar 51. Today we're doing the maiden on the
I haven't seen this yet.
Flght Beach D18.
Other than flying it, but I mean I haven't seen the video.
Sunset.
I haven't even downloaded it yet. Really, this is just the raw footage before editing.
So we're gonna just do a quick surface check. Left, right, up, down, left, right. Okay, we're ready to go. Okay,
Man,
so here we go.
some hell
Yeah. Can you guys hear the music? So they can usually hear everything that's going on when cars go by and shit. They hear all of that. So there's
cars, your road is, I mean, you got 3 acres. It's a nice, let me tell you something, the Kenny Carnet compound is very nice. Home.
Wow, that thing's pretty fast.
Studio.
This is less than half throttle,
storage
guys.
for the airplane.
That was a less than half throttle takeoff.
It's dark out.
Wow.
Several cars.
I'm going to try to stay out of the sun. We're going to stay out here.
So let me tell you
Get it
something.
this way.
Now,
See
you
how
go
it
to
trimmed
our
out.
field,
Yeah, he's a
and
little
you
up.
stand in a particular spot.
yeah,
Maybe
there's
a
a lot of
little
weed
trim in it.
going on there.
If you stand in a particular spot, luckily the wind was blowing the
I
other
did
direction.
use the
I
gauge
left the field today.
that they recommended
at like
for the
6, a little after
neutral,
6.
which was a little
And
bit
there
of down
was
elevator.
like 12 cars over there. I don't know what
So,
they're doing over there tonight.
need
I
a
have
little up
weed
trim.
fest, I guess. Because there was a party going on over there. I can't believe how many cars were over there. So, and nobody was flying. So,
Hey, let me go check to see if that thing.
I should say that nobody was
Trying to
flying
stay out of the
RC
sun.
airplanes. They might
Camera.
have. They were all flying.
They're all doing fine.
What you got here, buddy? What
That's pretty good right there. Maybe
Yeah,
another
Tiger Cat.
couple clicks. All right.
Let's go to the
I think
Tiger
we got
Cat.
it trimmed. It didn't need any aileron trim.
That's got to be.
That seems to be pretty good. Yep, there we go. That's pretty good.
Yeah, the little.
Might be climbing just a hair. I'll put one more click down.
So you didn't. You were gonna buy a radio. You didn't do it.
There. All right.
What was wrong with it?
Okay, maybe one clicker right.
The airlines would twitch. They wouldn't move hardly. It was weird. And that's what I did the whole thing where I.
Oh wow, that's pretty nice. I went wide open throttle and it's only started climbing moderately, so that's pretty good.
I have no reason to get a
Must have the CG pretty close. That's good.
I actually just replaced this.
All right, so let's say bring it down low and slow.
But I have no reason to get a radio, so if it ain't broke.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
You know, the longer I mean, I really like that radio master you have, right? But then a year and a half later, that
Very nice.
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
Yeah, but it's
Okay,
fun.
guys. So I heard on the internet that the ailerons and rudder are coupled.
Chucky C,
If you do
welcome
not
to the
bind
show,
it in
man.
the safe
How
mode,
you
just
doing,
AS3X, they are not coupled. I did not bind this in safe, so
tell
I
me
don't
what
have a
kind of-
safe available to turn
how you
on.
put
I just
aluminum in it.
AS3X, and the ailerons and rudder are not coupled.
It didn't take that long.
So just a
This
little
is
fun
actually-
fact there.
They sell Flght metal.
If you didn't want the coupling, then just turn off, bind it without safe.
I just went
I
to
don't know for a fact that it does that.
Actually, I did
I just heard that it
on
did that.
Amazon.
So
I got.
I didn't try to
that
bind it
air
in safe.
conditioning aluminum tape. And the reason I got it on Amazon because the Home Depot, I think.
I definitely didn't want the coupling, so I took a shot that it would not happen if I did that, and I was right. So yeah, no safe, just the AS3X stabilization, and it's doing wonderful. This thing flies great.
And I just take
Very
sandpaper
nice.
and just go like that a couple of times just to get the shine off. That's like that texture. And
Let's do a slow pass left to right.
but I did buy some burnishing tools, and I would kind of do a rough shape of the panel.
Okay, right through the
And
sun.
while the tape still had its
I got
matching
good
was
sunglasses,
sticking
that
out
didn't
later
bother me a
with the
bit.
panel, and with the burnishing
All right, we'll go
tool,
over here.
I would burnish the shape of the panel, and then I would cut it.
See, you hear how quiet those props are?
One-time shot.
That's because I balanced them the right way. I didn't use tape,
Yeah, it's
Jeff.
Okay,
Sometimes it has writing on it.
Okay, anyway,
And then I went over with the
so
little burnishing
yeah,
tool,
boy, this thing's flying great.
burnished it all down.
Very nice.
And then they make this little thing like your grandma used to have.
Trying to keep it in the camera.
Mark the lines.
I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I think we're doing all right.
A little poker wheel. But they make one.
Yeah, I've had to put a couple of clicks of right into it.
That has like
Nothing
really
serious.
small
It needed a lot of up.
And so I use that and I just
After I put the down trim that little gauge told me to put in it. I guess I didn't need as much as they said, but
It actually was.
yeah, it's doing real well.
Yeah.
And then they added
I
some,
thought I had the CG back
patina
from,
here, where
you know,
it's
behind me,
Russian
what they said. You know,
there,
I got the
a little
CG
bit over
back
here on
pretty
the
far,
screen.
so I don't think I
Well,
have,
this is
Is that a fuel tank
you know,
on the
too much,
bottom or a bomb?
you know.
So with all this room you have to fly in, how do people keep putting their airplanes in trees? I don't get it. Oh my God.
Yeah, boy, this
I
one's
mean,
real
this
nice.
is 40 acres of nothing,
Very nice.
you know, just clear field. And people still hit the trees. I
This is a
just
bind
don't
and
know how they
fly.
do
I
it.
am using the Spectrum. I know you guys don't think I fly Spectrum, but I do. I just don't like flying it. But, and I really struggled on this plane because it's at that threshold of money that, you know, if it was more expensive than this, I would not fly it on Spectrum. But this is right there at the, I'll take a chance. I just don't care for Spectrum.
Oh, here's the other thing.
If I was going to another field, I wouldn't have used it. I haven't had problem with Spectrum here, so that's why I took the chance, because I haven't had no problems at this field with Spectrum, personally. Well, I was flying somebody else's plane that had a problem, but none of my stuff has been a problem. So, and it seems to be doing well. I haven't gotten any. I will get a critical.
So I can't see the chat right now, guys. If I leave to watch the chat, this goes back to,
I am getting a,
it won't stay full screen if I leave it. So I can't see the chat.
you know, low signal strength.
But we're getting wound down. It'll be over in a minute here.
My radio does. This is the Radio Master I'm flying this with, and it does, even though it's not a smart radio, it does give me RF signal call-outs. I don't get the battery call-outs. I'm not sure if I can get that or not. I haven't actually tried to see if I can. Maybe I can. I don't know. I haven't tried to, you know, just discover the voltages. I might have to try that. But yeah, very nice.
Put this in the competition at Imperial.
I did. I put this in the competition at Imperial. I didn't win. Didn't win best jet or best scale. And then I put the F-22 in, last year? Yeah, last year. And I came in dead last with that F-22.
Yeah, going for some climbing.
Dead last.
Yeah, it climbs out pretty good.
I think, were there any other planes, foam planes? There were? Okay. There's a lot of old school guys down there. I'm thinking they were favoring anything that was wood, not foam. Oh.
Jeff was there that year.
All right, let's do a flap
Jeff,
and gear out flyby and see how she handles that. Let's try half flaps and see what we get.
Yeah. There's probably some truth to that, for sure.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that works pretty good. All right, let's go around and do a full.
So that was the gear down half flap pass.
Rich wasn't involved.
Here comes a gear down full flap pass. And then a land.
Full flaps. Let's see what that does.
No, the Jimmy part.
We still have a little breeze.
Oh, the little green one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
This is the box. And then that box there looks like a lumber box.
Yeah, that does pretty nice. All right. All right, we're going to come around and we're going to land. It's going to be hard because the sun's right in my face. I'm going to come down here a little bit. Maybe I can get past the sun
Well,
before
I've got a big box out there like this that the big Jeep came in, and also the mask came in.
I don't know why that's jumping around so much.
You broke
It must have been bobbing my head.
That comes in a box.
Okay, right here. I couldn't see the airplane at all. And then it came out of that darkness right there, and then I went long. But it was a good landing. It was a long landing. And then I found out, trying to taxi it back,
I'll be honest
that there's
with you guys,
differential thrust on the damn motors. I didn't know that. So I wasn't
I'm lost it completely.
paying attention to my taxiing.
Long, but
Put 'em up, I gotta look.
That was okay. I'll take it.
because I didn't know it didn't have that it had differential thrust on the motors. I found that out after I got back to the pits,
Getting a little squirrely on the ground.
and I was like, huh, okay.
Kind of weird.
Don't really like that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be adding a ton of expo on the rudder,
It's hard
so
to get into a
it
conversation.
will soften up that
There's my bus.
differential thrust, because I'm not too crazy about that.
You can't talk or
And then I was told that
All right. There you are, guys. So that was over 8 minutes.
the
So it was 10 minutes.
I guess if
That
you
was 10 minutes flight time.
somebody told I don't think it was Jeff. I forget who told me, but they said that
We'll
the
look at how
ailerons
much
and
battery we
the
have left.
rudders are
I'm sure we
coupled
got plenty.
or mixed.
I'm
Well,
sure
if you
I'm
don't
not
bind it
gonna
in
go.
safe, they're not mixed. So mine
That
are
was
not
it. That
mixed
was the maiden.
because I didn't
So-
bind it for safe.
I'll tell you
So,
what, I'll do another. I'm going to stop the video here. So
I'm glad about that too, because I hate it
Comments
when
at
they
the
bind the
bottom.
ailerons and
and
the
we'll see you on
rudder
the next
together.
review.
Um,
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
But yeah, it was a good flight. Flight's good. 11. I think it was over 11 minutes flight time. So yeah, it did real well.
Army pilot at the Dollar Tree store. I like that.
All right, now I can see the chat.
There you go. Oh, with actual nipples. Yeah, he's gonna detail.
Let me go back and see if I missed anything.
Detail those nipples. Yeah. There you go.
Roy! Roy's here. Hey, Roy, what's up? Merry Christmas, man.
Stop touching buttons. Okay. I ain't touching any buttons. Buddy, we're 34.
Yeah, I prefer fresh poutine too over pork rinds. Absolutely.
26 likes. Not bad. You're catching up, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can you like this twice or no? No. If you like it again, it takes the like away. It dislikes that. Yeah. So hey, look, 34 viewers, 26 likes. That's pretty good. Yeah. Michael, I'm the expert in that department.
Oh, I missed Baba Black Sheep tonight. Damn it. Keep forgetting it's on at 6. Damn it. I was on my way home at 6.
You're going to get to see tits during the Zoom.
Shit.
Yep, there you go. Let them puppies breathe. Yeah, our vice president said something like that once. Yes. 3 more and I get to go home. Call your friends. Get him in here. Lewis wants to go home. He's hungry. He wants to go get something to eat. I am a little hungry. You know, that 7-Eleven that they opened up right there by the field, they got some pretty fancy for 7-Eleven. I had a nice, delicious jumbo hot dog this morning. Well, there's a Circle K right at this point. Where the hell? It must be going the other way. Yeah, but it's less than a mile. Yeah, no, I know where the Circle K is. Yeah, I'm not going to go a mile the other way to go a mile back. That's 2 miles. On top of the 29 miles the field I thought you could go right now so you could have something to eat while you sit there. Oh, you mean a Circle K near here? Yeah. Oh, you know what? There's plenty of restaurants. They're opening a Carver's, Culver's. Yeah, they're opening one of those up here. Yeah, they're right next door to that frozen custard that they serve. Oh man, it's delicious. Frozen custard. But on the way here, I saw I believe it was Chili's Mini Mart. Maybe I'll stop by Chili's Mini Mart on the way back home, pick me up some nice fried chicken. There you go. I'm sure they sell fried chicken there. Sandwiches, probably. Oh, you got a set of those 24th scale crawlers, huh? Cool. Yeah, eat before you go live. Bring a snack. I was told there was going to be. Good advice, here. Chuck. That's good advice. I don't know.
No, actually, it's actually a 4S bird. That was flown on 4S 4000 LiPo. Yeah, it's not a 6S bird. It's a 4S bird.
I'm sure that refrigerator's stocked full of good stuff.
Good stuff. Paul McNeil, what's up? How you doing, man?
I'm blocking your video.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay, I'm better with that.
We got. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Yeah. So, like I said, Fred, I didn't bind mine in safe, so my ailerons and rudders aren't mixed. But it did have differential thrust. So I'm going to put a lot of expo in it to try to tame that down. But I guess you only get the mixed ailerons and rudder if you bind it in safe. And you don't have battery to make it go around, so you better make it count. So I had that in the back of my head while I was flying, but I went 4 minutes and I had plenty of battery. I could have made 2 go arounds. 5200. Yeah.
Yeah, that airplane.
One of these HRV.
And by the way, that airplane is big, but it's remarkably light. That's probably why it flies well.
Yeah.
It's actually lighter than the F-86, which is a little small.
Yeah. Yeah, the F-86 is smaller. I think, pretty sure that the 100's a 90 mil.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a 90. It's a 90 mil for sure.
Yeah. And the F-86 is 80, and the F-16's a 70. So.
And by the way, Kenny almost crashed the F-16.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Fred. It was high alpha, and I'm throttling up. Yeah, I think it would carry a 5,000. Well, it depends on. Yeah, the HRB is not overly heavy. They're heavy, but I think it'd probably handle that. Yeah, not on mine, Fred. No mixing on the. I was told that it does that. I thought Jeff in Lower Alabama told me that. But yeah, I didn't bind it in the safe, so it doesn't do it. So maybe it does if you bind it in the safe, but I didn't bind it in the safe. So yeah, I don't have the mixing, but I do have the differential thrust. So I'm going to add a ton of expo to the rudder, so it won't, because it just exaggerates your ground handling when you're trying to, taxi straight, and you give it any input, and immediately the motors are shutting down, and it just emphasizes or exaggerates, the input. So it makes it really hard to taxi on the ground. So, but yeah, flew good. Very happy with that. I'll get a lot of flying in on that one for sure. So I'll be editing that one up and put it on YouTube. Maybe tonight. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do it tonight. I'm tired. Still 15 in here, though, so that's good. Yeah, I figured it'd carry a 5,000. You know, the book recommends a 4,000. I just happen to have, I have two 4,000 packs and two 5,000 packs, the same brand battery, and so I flew it with the 4,000. That's what they recommended, and it flew great. I mean, hell, 11 minutes. I can't even imagine how long it would fly with a 5,000 in it. Yeah, Roy, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm gonna put a shitload of expo on the rudder. I usually do anyway on tail draggers, just to make them, you know, a little easier handling on the ground. But with the motors differentiating like that, oh my God, it just exaggerates the tail wag. Terrible. Oh my God. Yeah. Right. That's what I would do it too, Kenny. If I was putting differential thrust on it, I'd have it on a switch so I could turn it on and off. I don't believe I can turn this off. Maybe if I activate the flight modes, but I don't know if it has flight modes if I don't have it bound for safe. So I'll have to read the book and see what it says. But yeah, other than that, you know, in the air I didn't use the rudder at all, so I didn't have any differential thrust issues there. It flew fine, you know, and it goes into a coordinated turn even without, you know, because again they're not mixed, but you know, most of my planes do a coordinated turn on their own. I don't have to, you know, pull it around with a rudder input. It usually just does it by itself. I got a few planes that drag the tail. And you have to put a little rudder in it, but most of them don't. So I cannot. Well, let me think. No, I don't think I can forward program in OpenTX, and I have a different radio that has a newer version of OpenTX. That one might be able to get it in the forward programming. I don't know. I haven't played with it. Yeah, I figured that, Kenny. Yeah. I don't have a transmitter that does forward programming, I don't believe. I'm going to look at I've got a little, it's over here somewhere. I've got a Free Sky radio that's, here it is. This little one. I think it's a Tyrannus. Yeah, it's a Tyrannus Light. So it's a much smaller transmitter, and this one's got a very newer. It's got a much newer version of OpenTX in it, and it will let me program the Free Sky receivers, like the ones that have the stabilization in them. This rate, I can program those with this radio, and probably maybe with the Radio Master. But my radios, my Tyrannuses they have very old versions of OpenTX, so they don't have that ability to do all that programming in the stabilization receivers. But this does, so I can program it with this receiver and then bind it to the other radio. But I don't know if that'll work in the Spectrum. I have no idea. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, Keith. Yeah, that might be true too. I'll be the first one to tell you I'm no expert on the Spectrum shit. Yeah, Right. The Edge TX is the that has the forward programming in it. Yeah, I don't either. Like I said, this is a new version that has the programming ability for the Free Sky receiver with the stabilization in it. So I don't know if that will also do the forward program or not. I don't know. I never update my Free Sky firmware, so I have no idea what it's capable of doing. You know, the newer versions. You know, I'm a firm believer, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So when all my shit's working, I ain't fixing it. So now this has got that damn jack in it for a phone cord, but I don't think I can charge it through that jack. I need to charge the battery in this thing. Yeah, apparently not. I gotta find. This has those. What are they? 16280 cells in it. What do they call these damn things? 18650 cells. Yeah. So I have to. I have an individual charger that I can plug that cell into and charge it. So I gotta charge those. They're pretty dead. Goes to playing a song, does it? Yeah, I've got a couple programming cards here, but I think one's for FMS and the other one I think it's a Hobby Wing and an FMS I think I have. I have no idea if that would work. What else it works on. What's what's the ESC out of, Kenny? Where'd you get the ESC you're trying to change the programming on? That didn't sound good. Well, not all of them for sure, Kenny, but some of them share the same protocols. So you just have to know which ones go with what. But you might be able to do it if you know what the ESC came out of, or what it's for. You can probably look up a manual online, because I know Motion has all their manuals online, and so does Hobby King. So if it came from either one of those places, you can look up the programming procedure right at their website. They should have a... Doesn't Flight Test have a manual online for that? I bet they do. Just Google that exact sentence you just typed. Google it. See what you get. You'll probably come up with a website that has that ESC programming on it. All right, Axel. Have a Merry Christmas, man. We'll see you later. Trying to be an influencer for him, Lewis, are you? Oh, man, I can't wait till you have a problem with one of your planes to try to get some service out of them. Then you'll know what I'm talking about. It's easy to buy airplanes like this coming, and there's nothing wrong with them, and you don't have to deal with customer service. It's when you have to deal with customer service is when you find out what they're worth. And Motion used to be the best. I bought everything from Motion. When they sold Dynam, FMS, all those other brands, I bought everything from Motion. Back in the day when they had customer service. Not anymore. You'll find out sooner or later. So, Lewis, did you watch my F86 video and my F100 video? And I just did the D18 video. Did you watch those? Have you seen them? Yeah, exactly, Kenny. When you build your own, you are your own customer service rep. Exactly. Yeah, you say that now, Lewis, but you'll find a deal on Marketplace, and then you'll be bringing out the feeling, oh my God, Kenny, you won't believe the deal I got on this. Yeah. From now on, you're just buying clocks. You mean like this one? Yeah, this clock? Is this what are you talking about? You know. come flying today? Where the hell were you? Installing a chase bar on my mom's truck. What the hell is a chase bar? You're putting a roll bar on your mom's truck? Really? Why does your mom want a roll bar on her truck? Is she going off-roading or something? Shit. No, so your mom's got a truck like yours? Oh my God, that's hilarious. How old's your mom, Lewis? Nice. That's cool. 71. No shit. That's cool. Going on 30. You know, Lois, my ex-wife's 74. Just saying. Wow. Good for her. That's awesome. Yeah, hide her from Roy, because he's probably already working it up. If there's a bigger hound dog in here than me, it's Roy. That's funny. Oh my God. So what kind of special tool did you need, Lewis? That's awesome, Fred. That's really awesome. Good for you. You're talking about a bolt that's got that round domed head on it and it's a square underneath that? Is that the kind of bolt you're talking about? Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right. So that what it takes a special tool to get it to flare out, or I'm kind of still trying to figure out what the tool would do. I mean, is it like a rivet as far as you just pull it through and it collapses and holds, or are there threads in it? You said it was threaded, so I'm a little confused. I've never heard of that bolt. Of course, I've never put a roll bar on a truck before either, so. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I just Googled it. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. So what did you do? Go to Harbor Freight to get the tool? Yeah, that's what I just did. I looked it up. I have used that before. I can't remember what I was working on, but I had to do that once before. Can't think for the life of me what the hell I was working on. Well, Randy, all that means is that the people in the flight test forum have not figured out what programmer works with it yet. You know. So the roll bar she got's not the exact same one you got. If they installed different. Yeah, Lewis, that was the one I just ran the video on. Did you see the video? I played it right here in the show. I haven't uploaded it yet, but I thought it would work. It did. Evan, what's up? Merry Christmas, man. Yeah, I just played the whole video. It was an over 11-minute maiden. Let me see how long the movie is. Yeah, it's 12:30 total time, so it's about an 11-minute flight. Yeah, that plane built really easy. That was a quick build. Oh, you just got home. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just missed it. I just played the video in here to give everybody a preamp before I edit it and put it up on YouTube. Uh-oh, there goes Fred's Pasties again. Oh, yeah, it flies great, Lewis. It's wonderful. Beautiful flying airplane. It looks really good in the air, too. It's really nice. I'll upload it tomorrow. You can watch it tomorrow. I'll probably are you going flying tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow? Yeah, I wanted to tell Jeff in Lower Alabama, we were talking about that Kula antenna on the roof of the plane, and I mentioned in the show that, oh yeah, I'll rip that thing off in no time. Yeah, I almost ripped it off already. What was I doing? I was doing something, trying to put it in the car or in the trailer, and I quickly ran my hand past the antenna and hit one of the two little fingers and bent it straight up. It's like, oh God. It took me about 10 minutes of massaging it back into place to get it back where it belonged, and it looks fine. It's not even detectable that I bent it, but I thought for sure I was going to snap that thing off. I hadn't even flown it yet. It was already ready to be broke off. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was going to happen. Working on Mama's Christmas present. Are you building her an airplane, Evan? How many kids do you have, Lewis, and what are their ages? Yeah, I'm sure you will be, Lewis. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you spend the time with your family. That's good. So just a boy and a girl? And where's your son at? Is he local here, or is he in a different state too? A 4x8 trailer? You're building Mama a 4x8 trailer? Okay. Hey, Lewis is installing a roll bar in his mom's truck, so yeah, why not? Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh, he's there with you? Oh, is he? Is he working? What's he do for a living? That's what Mama wants. That's why. So why does Mama want a 4x8 trailer? What are you going to use it for? Or what's she going to use it for? What's he majoring in? What's he going to do? Nice. Good. Those are careers for both of them. That's good. Yeah, Alberto, we're still here. It's not a figment of your imagination. We're here. So she needs a 4x8 trailer to bring stuff home from a Lowe's and Home Depot? Really? What does she drive? Don't tell me a Prius. So how come your son doesn't want to fly radio control airplanes like his dad? What's going on there? How is that even possible? Your mom has a pimped out Lexus? Oh yeah, what is she sporting? Like some 24s? A Scion XD. Will that pull a trailer? Yeah, kids these days. I know. I know. When I was 13, when I started this, it was the coolest thing I'd ever seen in my life. And to this day, it still is. I mean, I just fucking love this. I've loved it since I was 13. I just can't fathom how any kid can see the cool jets and airplanes that we're flying and just not go batshit crazy over, wow, this is the coolest thing ever. And whatever, and then they get back on their, oh yeah, okay, thanks. And then, like, what the fuck are you doing on your phone that's cooler than this jet that I'm flying? I mean, what is wrong with you? Video games are way easier. True, but they're not way cooler. I mean, these kids aren't even interested enough to even want to try it. You know? I mean, they see it and then they like, you know? And when I saw it, it was like, oh my God! You know? I mean, it was like, oh my God! That's the coolest thing I've ever seen! And back to this, you know, so we're talking 1973. You know, we didn't have any airplanes that looked like what we're flying today. I mean, they were just boxes, you know, a Cadet 40 or whatever, you know, just square wings, square airplanes, and they were still cool as shit. And then looking at the stuff we're flying today, like a B-2 bomber and, you know, an F-16 and an F-22, I mean, how can you not be like just batshit crazy over that? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know what the hell. Oh, I know. I've seen your daughter. She's beautiful, by the way. Yeah, I've seen your daughter at the field. Have I played video games lately? Yeah, they're awesome. You know, but I don't have the time to spend to get good at them. You know, and so if you go into a game room with, you know, an hour's experience, you're going to be dead in 3 seconds. You know, it's, you know, but yeah, Call of Duty and, you know, all that. Yeah, I've played it. I have it. I play it, but, you know, it doesn't even come close to flying a radio control airplane for me anyway. You know, and not even close. It's fun. I mean, I had a lot of fun in it. Even when I was getting my ass kicked, I was still having fun. But yeah, it it doesn't take the place of flying these airplanes. Well, you know, that's you know, the video game is this. You know, all you have is this. Okay? You don't have this. You know? You've got this and this, and you drive this with this, and I mean, you know, it's tangible. You can hold it. You can look at it, you know? Then you can drive it around. You can go race it, you know? It's just such a different. You know, this is just, you know, this all it is. It's this, you know. So yeah, I just, you know, and this using this as an example. But if this was an F-22 Raptor, you know, and you're like, I mean, what the hell have you got to compete with that? I just can't. For me, it doesn't make any sense. I just don't see the appeal to the video games and all the online shit versus this. Especially if your dad is doing this. To go be with dad, you know, that's the part I really don't understand is how the fuck your son wasn't, you know, nipping at your heels. Well, you started late, though. Your kid, how old was your kid already when you started flying these things? Let's see, 5, 6, So he was probably already 18, huh? Somewhere around 18. So, yeah, but yeah, if my dad had been, it was just the opposite with me. When I got flying the airplanes, my dad got all excited. He loved to come watch me fly. I mean, he loved it. He never once came to an RC car race when I was racing, literally next door to his house. He never once came and watched me race the cars, but boy, he would love to come watch me fly the planes. Just ask Mario. Oh, so you started when you were 9. Okay. But you didn't stay with it all those years. You went away did other things, and then came back to it. You haven't been doing this since you were 9. Oh, I play an online game. What's that? War Thunder, I think it's called. War Thunder or whatever. Yeah, I play that one. Not much, but I've played it. First person dogfighting, and you go on missions, bombing, whatever. Yeah, it's fun, but it doesn't take the place of this. Not even close. All right, Alberta, how much money do I have to spend? I'd probably get a Kit Fox. I'd love to have a TBM, but you know, if I had my choice, I'd probably still pick the Kit Fox. Now, come on, Lewis, be realistic. What would you do with a MiG-15? You're not going to fly that. You're not going to fly it very much. I mean, you know, I want a Kit Fox because it's something I could fly every day. I could fly from here to the flying field with my RC plane, fly my RC plane all day, and then fly my Kit Fox back home. You know, that's why I want that. It's practical. I could use it. I'd use it a lot. You know, some of the other stuff like a MiG, I got a TBM. Hell, I'd fly it once a month maybe. You know. Okay, you do me. Okay. Oh yeah, guys. I mean, if we're just shooting for the stars, you know, hell, yeah, I'd like a G6 650, you know, a Gulfstream, you know. I'd love a P-51 Mustang. I'd love a Corsair. I would love, yeah, there's all kinds of planes I'd love to have. You know, shitload. Sky Raider. I even know where there is a Sky Raider I could go buy right now. It's in pieces. They want a lot of money for it. Not really unreasonable money for it, but yeah, I'd love to have a Sky Raider. That'd be awesome. I'd rather have an E version, though. This is a D. I'd rather have an E. The E is the side-by-side cockpit with all that cargo area in the back. I mean, they all carry everything, but the E model had the twin, you know, side-by-side cockpit. So I could take somebody with me. We could go flying, and I'd have somebody sitting in the seat next to me instead of behind me. But yeah, there's a lot of planes I'd love to have. There was a PBY for sale not too long ago. I don't remember where I saw it. It might have been on Marketplace. But yeah, I saw a PBY for sale. It was in really good shape. Totally airworthy. You know, it's been annualed and everything. It's totally flyable. Yeah, the Grumman Goose would be awesome. That's a great airplane. Yeah, Lewis, but it's not just the airplane. It's the upkeep. You know, the money for paying a tech to annual it every year. You know, you need a jet mechanic. You need, I mean, that's a huge. You know, you're not just buying. It's not like buying a car. You know, there's so much that comes along with buying a plane like that. So, yeah, it would be huge money. Not just buying it, but keeping it airworthy and flying it would be huge. Okay, Juno. Oh my God, the Doctor Killer. Yeah, there you go. Merry Christmas, Juno. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it. It's great seeing you all. You guys all have a very Merry Christmas. I don't know who's doing what. Let's see. Christmas is Monday night. Fred, are you still in here? Are you going to do a fly-in Monday night? All right. Thank you, Roy. You have a great night, all of you. Keep your YouTube on, because if there's nothing going on, I'll probably go live. If nobody else is. So, Fred, are you doing a fly-in Monday night? Or are you going to be busy with family? All right, Roy. Either Fred's not going to answer me or he's trying to find an emoji. Okay, good, Fred. All right. All right, good night, everybody. Maybe we'll see if we'll probably see you Monday night, either with Fred or me, one of us. I'm sure somebody will go live. We'll have fun. So have a great night. We'll see you guys later. Take care. Merry Christmas.